we'd be banned, and I'm gonna have some like email that's like, so you've just been leaving PF groups repeatedly every Monday and Wednesday for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, you're perma-banned. We don't tolerate that behavior.
Hell no, yeah. Get out of my game.
All right. Was there any changes we plan to do in this phase? No, right? Everything's good.
Try to get past it, I
I
think.
need to at least remember the final.
I need my notepad.
Whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah, let me. Before we get into this, let me do like a very quick.
I could do the new MSQ with this fucking chess piece, and it's just glowing in every cutscene. It's weird.
Oh, that's cool.
They're
How
both dressed the same. What the fuck?
It's our best chest.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But like the top part just is full brightness no matter what the lighting actually is, so it just looks weirder and weirder the darker it is.
All right.
Yeah. First time I'm not glamming my stuff.
We good to go?
Yeah.
I guess so.
CD20. Let's do it.
Good news, my game just crashed.
One of us. They heard us talking.
There's the guy. He's at it again.
Quick, get him before we break another party. It's hot in the act.
Yeah. Honestly, the kicker for that group was they needed a healer,
Not
and
swapping.
so. Huh?
Not swapping.
Okay. Oh, right.
They need
That
a
group-
healer.
They needed a healer, so I opened up a ring box and also bought a tome piece just so I could join their group and leave. That's the kind of homie I am. Just for them.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Me, I think.
Yep. Got as far as we could.
Does anyone know why you get this random? It's like to better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. Why does this happen?
They turn off the server sending you your character graphics after patches to help with everyone logging at the same time.
Sure. That makes sense, actually.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Right. Let's get a redo on that.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I don't even get my 20. I feel like I missed out.
You had your 20.
Fuck. But I disconnected 10 seconds in.
Come on.
I'm excited for Glor to have a leap year baby.
Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy.
February 29th, let's go.
Dude, don't tell Jeff. Are we pissed?
Or swapping after one. Bravo. And partners. Alright, going right, check your debuff. Out the net. Stopping after 2. Thanks, Far.
What's an X?
Dark is baiting, light is soaking. We're gonna be going through. Swap after 1. It's gonna be partners.
Today, my
Thanks.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vex.
You're going right for singles after the out.
Shine brilliant for me!
Single. Then it'll be delta.
Oh, right, you still
single.
wait.
Oh, it's an out. Oh,
Okay, I remember what's happening in all this.
Yeah, I thought I remembered it.
Seeing it, I remember everything.
Was that an us issue, Newell, or was that something that happened somewhere else on the babes when you died the first time?
The beams were fucked, and then I caught a
Okay.
beam while we were running that I
That's-
wasn't supposed to catch.
Okay, that's fine. It was something unrelated then.
Yeah, I got lasered at the wall at some point. I don't know what caused that.
I think that was we had one of the deaths that we're supposed to choke that laser was dead. So
Oh, someone was dead? Okay, that's fine.
yeah,
Okay,
someone died
I didn't even realize.
earlier-ish.
That's
So
fine.
yeah, I was
Got it.
surprised we only had 2 deaths. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be a little harder.
Yeah, I thought it was fucked. I mean, it's usually what happens when someone dies there.
All right, here we go.
I don't remember the super chain super well. I guess I don't remember the second super chain super well.
That
Maybe we can
one
go, but-
is find the donut, find where the spiky's heading to, stay out of the middle until that when that goes off, then you perform whatever the spiky is, partner or single, and then you identify the safe corridor, which is going to be B or D, and then you resolve the last, or which is going to be a spiky out.
The last one was where I got confused.
Thing after 2.
I forgot it was an out. I got owned. Yeah.
Bravo. And partner. We're going right to check your debuff. Then it'll be out then in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I accidentally flipped you there, floor.
No,
Double
look
swap.
bad.
Tanks closed. Dark is baiting, white is soaking. Gonna be going through. Not swamping. I'll be single. Thanks, close.
Oh no. Yes.
We're safe.
I forgot it was there.
Alpha?
Maybe going right out, then partners. Then it'll be Delta safe. And be at singles. Safe on 3.
Oh, there was a.
Still beers.
Well, whatever. It died.
Yeah, just murder.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
shit,
shame,
boys.
dude. Yeah, that was clean as fuck until we all got murdered.
We're all
I
Oh. Good, kill these three.
team building exercise. Oh, so kind.
Team building.
That
exercise.
was
Yeah, suck us
that
into
was
a
a
pile.
moment of anxiety.
For a second, I'm like, oh shit, are we really gonna wipe at point 1?
Dude, that would have been
Mingler
wild.
can do enough damage.
I popped all my high shit. It's like better fucking die.
Fuck, dude.
I assume it's a situation where she goes point like 1 HP, like you don't actually kill her. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I was thinking.
This misbegotten world is to blame.
Yeah, I
Alright.
definitely forgot there was another single partner situation going on at the end.
Same. I also
Straight
forgot
killed
there
somebody.
it's an out. Good thing I popped home, because I got blasted by the orb too.
Only the hands of the
Oh, I remember. remember the mech now. I know that's stupid, but to say now, we kill him. Right, you
Hell
go
yeah.
around like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can forget about it for next time.
I mean,
Paladin has raise, right?
on the bright side,
Oh yeah. Well,
we've got 100 minutes with her in this phase, which
Hell
is
yeah.
wonderful.
That was good shit. Boy. Good re-clear.
Excuse me.
Yeah. If there's
true.
any strats we need to do,
Well, someone just shit my pants. Can I go change them real quick? Is that
Yeah.
not allowed to? I don't know who it was, but
Tell them not to do that.
or no
Wait, who
AFKs.
shit their
you said.
pants?
Someone shit my pants.
Wait, someone else shit Sudi's pants.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not saying who. I don't know who it was. But
from the inside.
I'll be right back.
So that's where the fucking legs drop when she does the cones. So we need to arc around those points and not randomly around hitting each other with cones.
Are you saying after the shape
After
thing,
the
right?
shapes, yes.
There also needs to be room for the people that aren't on the ends to stand in a safe spot, right? Okay.
I
Then
mean, oh,
that's okay. Let's just
where are we going?
let's just not
Oh,
die
come on,
here.
get my
Yeah.
cheat
Let's
sheet.
not die here. Excellent.
Leader.
Oh fuck! I forgot what we do here.
Corn move, right side.
then you
Corn!
move left.
Oh right, I taunt,
Yeah.
and then I give it back.
Yeah.
I got it.
And then I return easy.
Where did we
Oh,
say
yeah,
things
that's
about
better.
cube?
Oh, yeah.
Cube, beta. Okay, beta pyramid alpha
Yeah.
cube. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, true. Fuck, I forgot what. Yeah.
Okay, alpha cube.
Alpha cube, yeah.
Yep.
Tethers.
And then I forgot what the fuck we're doing for the fire.
Yeah.
West, DPS is east.
Go. Oh, I almost ran off. Oh, shit.
I need the pinnacle for the positioning, which is still YOLO.
Our YOLO spots.
I don't know what.
It
should
shouldn't
have
be yellow at this point. It should just be going the same way.
Donut.
I mean, I
It's
have
not YOLO, but
I have a spot for vertical, a spot for horizontal, and a spot for circle, and I always go to those spots. It's great. It's not
It's yellow with flavor. Alpha Q. Yeah.
Wait. I second guessed myself.
All right. Do you still need a minute?
Oh no, I'm good. Sorted itself out.
Alright, so this is the kind of arc we're gonna do around those A-B points for baiting the cones. The square team, the team that was baiting the one here, are gonna go to 1 and 2. The X team that were baiting at the edge are going to 3 and 4. And then square team just dodge towards the center of the room, and 3-4 just dodge towards the east of B. Their own cone. Don't move before it goes out. You will get hit once. You just can't get hit a second time. You have time to move out. The
this
same.
is for the pillar baits.
Yes. Same thing. Same thing. Opposite side. The circle team would be at the equivalent of 1 and 2, and the triangle team would be at the equivalent of 3 and 4.
I see, that makes sense.
1 and 2. Circle team.
Yeah, because these two.
Oh,
would
we
be
had markers
triangle.
with colors. I don't remember where they all were.
Circle.
Triangle was left. Blue was
Yeah.
triangle, circle, square X, right?
DSR order. Or top order.
Through
Okay.
life order.
Circle, square, X. Guess.
Do we want to do something like this?
Why don't we put the colors still down? I don't.
I was gonna say, do you want me to do this?
You just
That, and then that, and then that.
we're
I know the
probably gonna
A
need
and
the
D
mark
represent
for-
where the pillar is.
We're probably gonna need the marks for caloric, so we're just remember where the fucking shapes go.
Alright, turn them off. Hard mode.
Hell yeah. Did you still want the
You want the pillars?
like A, B here for where the pillars are? That way players know what they need to be loosely
Yeah.
projected around. Okay, cool.
You were saying you want circle people like 1, 2, like.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Noel. Essentially, you're wanting to make sure there's a safe spot directly east and west.
That
of
makes
the-
sense.
Yes.
Physically speaking, where you'll be, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine.
The two people
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
soaking the D20 in this column are north and south of the marker, and the two
Okay,
people
so-
that are soaking the D20 in this column are diagonal of
That's
the
fine.
marker.
That's fine. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
We're burning precious seconds that we can talk about during this stupid time.
You're right.
No, that was a good.
And we can. I assume you have a strat around caloric.
I have ideas, and I need
Okay,
we need to see some shit before I know which idea to use.
understandable.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from blackest night I summon you.
DPS up left, support down right. Circle.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Pyramid or not. Dodge, and then go bait around the marker. Or so you're north.
That was okay.
Do crush helm.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
what that was.
I'm just gonna home
I'm-
Hallow
I'm
for
also
this.
home
Yeah,
Hallow.
yeah.
This is.
We're gonna stack all 8, and then we're gonna run around like idiots a little bit. Some people stand still, some people run and stand still. Let's try sing and see how the stacks work when you move.
To be honest,
Okay,
I have
a
4 stacks.
fire.
I feel like I'm in.
3, 4. Oh, I immediately exploded when I hit 5.
That's good. Just give me 5 minutes to look at, well, not 5. I want to see when you get a stack while moving and the rules
Okay.
around it.
I feel like I was moving for a while and did not get stacked.
Same.
Yeah, that's why I need to see the exact conditions for gaining a second stack.
Yeah, I was also gaining stack while moving. I got up to 4 and then I stopped.
Yeah, that was me too.
Like I stopped moving because I didn't want to immediately kill everyone.
Oh, I kept going with 4. I wanted to see if it would tick, and it didn't. That was interesting.
Oh, yeah, that is interesting.
I feel like I'm
Looks like it's just pure distance traveled, and you are allowed to stop and restart and not gain another stack as long as you haven't done the distance to the next stack.
Did you move between those two? I think you gained an additional stack as well from maybe when Sudi's exploded. Yeah.
Oh, it was definitely me. I definitely murdered everyone.
Oh, nice.
Never stop moving.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are all going to stand on that marker when Kalark goes out. And then supports will be going left, DPS will be going right. We want to pair up two by two to the edges, to the next corner of the box. So we'll be on an intersection of a box. One fire and non-fire support is going to go towards the east-northeast, or west-northwest. The other one's going to go west-southwest until the next box intersection.
I think we're starting like here, the left side of the line, and then going southwest. The next box line.
The one marker is just next to me, that intersection on this picture. I put the one marker on that intersection of the box, and we're basically going to do a 2x2 rectangle of these smaller boxes. We're going to spread out to those 4 corners with what's left DPS right. We need to fire with a non-fire, so just do usual priorities. Healers unranged towards the back unless you're the same as your partner, in which case the usual people focus. Like that. We've done this before. But let's just spread in groups of 2 around the corners of that rectangle, the big rectangle, and let the debuffs resolve and see what happens.
Okay.
4 groups of 2.
Yeah, so you'll always be...
I'm with Omni, and then you be with Null.
Yeah, I'm flexing for healer teams. If both healers have the same debuff, I'll be going with the tank in front. And I think Omni's flexing on tank side, so if both tanks have the same debuff, you go to the healer side.
And remind me, we're standing on basically 1, and tanks and healers are going towards A at first? Is that correct?
Yes.
Or west?
Yeah, tanks will be going towards A basically directly. Healers will be going south instead of north. Then melee towards B, ranged south of B.
I see.
If you have the same wind or fire, those are the 2 debuffs that we get. If you have the same one as the person that you're going to be snacking with, the usual flexors flex.
Okay, cool. So I'm just looking for Glord, and if we double up, I'm moving to healer. Essentially.
Yes. Don't
my
move
strategy.
early. You cannot correct after. If you correct, you will gain another stack. Like, make sure you know where you're going before you move. There's a limited movement in this mechanic.
Oh, okay. So you're saying like before? So I want to know before I head
Yeah.
towards A.
We all
Okay.
stand. We
We
all
have
stand
time.
at 1. We all stand at 1. There's gonna be a big hit. We're all gonna get debuffs. You should not move until you identify where you are going and then move directly there.
Cool. And for sake of, it's kind of hard for me to see box-wise. Are you wanting it to be based on boxes, like our positioning north and south of A?
It's gonna be the movement here. Yeah, if you look at that picture in 12th circle, there's a grid. We are starting.
Yeah.
We are starting at an intersection, and you are moving to the next intersection in the correct direction. So you're going one intersection towards A, unless you swap, unless you're flexing. In which case, you're going one intersection towards the south of A.
A, south of A. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. At least from the relevant picture.
Yeah, like in that picture, 1 is the inside of the arrow for the boss's hitbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have time. Yeah.
I see. Okay. I think I understand. Like in your picture, A is behind party frame. We're standing in the center of the arrow, basically, where 1 is. I assume that's where 1 is. Somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we will be moving tank. My intended position, if we're me and Glora, that's different, is the intersection that A's on, that corner. Is that correct? And then if I'm the same as Glora, I'll be going to the intersection south of that, which is directly west of the 1.
No, it's 2 down because you're going
2
with the
down.
healer, which are going.
Okay. Gotcha. I understand now. All right, great check.
I'm sure it goes without saying, Shan, that you'll be flexing for us. Just making sure. I know, it's awkward. I guess I'll just have to hang out. I mean, we can get wacky and wild on the DPS side if that's what we want to do.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the earth, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
APS upright, support down left. The hitbox on those lasers is fucking gigantic.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit, that did hit us.
wild.
Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will.
Big.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge. Let me get ready to go.
What?
I
Are you too close in?
I might have been too close. Yeah,
That's
I was definitely in the
crazy.
right spot. That
Yeah.
was my bad, I guess. I was like slightly
Go
too
again.
close to the D20.
So you can go too close to the D20. If anyone was wondering.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because, like, even though you're in the way, you're too too close into the hitbox.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
it's
mean,
hit
yeah,
dead.
just too close.
My assumption.
Yeah.
I
that guy.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Maybe east-west, DPS east. Circle.
The heavens bend to my will!
Your wings are huge. We're so tiny.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Redemption Arc.
Yep. Same RNG.
Dodge. Get ready to bait.
Oh.
I don't have anything for this.
I got Shan.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful.
Just
Popping hella home. Yeah.
Heavens fall!
Maybe on one.
The elements flow according to my
The
desire.
DPS right?
Yes.
Okay.
we move
I
again.
gave
or not yet?
everybody a stack.
We have to move before the timer runs
Oh.
out.
I don't know what's gonna happen. This is
Let's
why
just
we're.
let it. Oh,
Oh.
yeet.
Alright.
The winds yeet.
Are we supposed to go to the corner as soon as the debuff goes out? I thought we were going like one step forward and then after. It looked like you go right away.
If you're not flexing, then you could just go.
No,
Mhm.
flex regardless. Like I thought we were doing like
So
I think it's
wind
fine
is
now.
just
We're going
a
right away.
giveaway. It does not remove a stack from what I see.
So my understanding before was that once you know, I guess in your case, you're always moving to the same spot every time. So I guess you don't you can just go from 1 to towards A. I think the idea is we want to minimize as much movement as possible, but also be far enough so that we're not AoEing each other. Is my
I
interpretation.
just thought we were going from one to the inner corner and then going to A after like the stack ticks or something. Sounds like we're just going to the outer corner right away.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Does everybody only get 1 stack naturally, or does everybody start with 1 stack? I see.
Yeah, and if. Yeah.
Well,
It'll
fires
give the
can go
first
back
set
to
of
one.
fires 5
Alright.
stacks, right? If we do it this way.
And maybe fires go back to middle, wind stay the same spot.
We just need to be a little closer.
Hopefully this is far enough for fire areas, but the plan is to kind of do the same thing, except instead of moving to the intersections, we are moving to the markers, so we will not be moving as far. And then the 2 people that don't have wind, the 2 people that were fire, need to move back and be north and south of C to take their second fire. Without being in wind. I think the AoEs are going to end up pretty tight, but I think it's possible.
The fires go back, you said? And the
Wild.
winds go where?
The winds would stay because they knock everyone around them That
Why
like
wouldn't winds go like?
Winds will keep
corners.
going a little bit past their intersection, but you can't move there right away because you need to share the fire. But the fire can't move that far without being stuck there. So
yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a two-part movement. Winds move
Yes.
to one point
It's a
with the
two-part.
fires.
We
and
start
then-
on
yeah.
we start on C. We do the instead of going all the way to the rectangle corners, now we go to the markers, and then the winds after the fire goes off, the winds keep going until just slightly past their corner, and the fires go back into DPS north of C supports just opposite.
I was gonna say past the corner or at the.
Just like a step past the corner to make a bigger safe spot for the people going
Like
back.
outside of the original box.
Just barely past it, as long as you're not inside it.
Okay.
Where's the
Barely
Uh,
past it, but you're not inside it. What the fuck does that mean? Maybe we like let's say can we just do it in game where like let's say this is a corner? Where do you like do you want to go here or do you want to go here?
You
know
want
what
to
I'm
go
saying?
past.
You want to go here.
You cannot. Yeah, you cannot stay in the like. Don't just be here because you're still in the original rectangle, and that is probably gonna hit someone. Just make sure you're out of the rectangle.
You're out of the rectangle. So like even if you're just a bit past, it's okay.
Yeah, you have a couple steps leeway before you will before you're gonna go up because of too many stacks. But just be slightly past the corner.
Okay. I thought we had to stay in the rectangle. That's why I was. You don't. I know, but
Yeah,
like,
I don't know if the rectangles. If anything, the rectangles are probably more of just a visual indicator of how many stacks you would
Yeah,
get.
it's just
for
a visual
movement?
indicator for how far you're moving there. I haven't seen it do anything to stacks or anything.
they've never done that before though. It's kinda
Yeah.
weird.
It's weird
Yeah, it
because
Why would they
it does
start
for this
now?
mechanic. And it's also that they're rectangular and not like square,
Yeah.
you know, to try and indicate like a equidistant. I don't know. That's
I don't know. I think we
I
need
feel
to
like
see
there's
more. Let's
something.
pull.
Yeah. All right.
Let's
All right.
pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fires
Uh,
move back to sea after they soak with their friend, with their wind partner. Winds
Well,
move
there's
a little
two
bit further
fires
after they.
going out,
The fires
so
are going north and south of C. You cannot all stack together. DPS will be
Oh,
just
sorry,
north of
sorry.
C,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
will be just south of C.
All right.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I can create world.
What?
Or unmake.
I don't know how early pull.
I will not be denied.
What?
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Ow.
That was
Spicy.
spicy.
Plenty of HP.
I usually wings that. I forget what. I don't know. I'll start wingsing that.
Going north south. DPS will be north. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I'm
John,
dealing with
get
it.
ready to bait.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the primal. Poor cover for when the Haggans fall.
No.
The elements
Oh, did you try not homing?
to my design.
Oh no, I
John, but
have
it
a.
was
I did a little early on mine.
We need that guy.
Oh, it can be two of the same rolls, so
Oh,
Wait,
In
Flex
that
on
case,
top.
we'll
wait,
go
was-
north and south.
did tank? Was it a three? I guess 3 of each on each side.
They can still meet up north and south.
we still may left north and south, but it's not always going to be both DPS north and both north. So you're gonna, if two are on the safe side, there's going to have to be an adjust somewhere.
Yeah.
Did you move? How far did you move? Let me just look at
Not much. I thought I was supposed to get out of Omni's way, but Omni was moving towards.
Yeah, I think I was supposed
C?
to slightly above C to be with the other.
And I was supposed to
Oh,
go
no,
slowly past,
am I
but I
supposed to
didn't
go
really get a
south too?
chance. Oh yeah,
At
that's
what
true.
point-
You mean me? When I went a little too past one and then I had to go back a bit? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that counts against you for distance traveled. You are not
Oh
allowed.
wow, that's fucked up.
You are not allowed to move any
Extremely.
more than you absolutely need to in this entire mechanic.
Alright. That's fucked up.
do we have to be stacked at the start? Is that required?
We need at least. We need the orange.
It's hard to tell. That's why
at
I'm
least be stacked on one person. There's like a split damage that goes out.
Okay. I was just curious if there's any merit to people starting in the corner if they're not flexing. If that would change anything. Or if that's even possible.
No, there's someone's probably gonna die.
Okay.
So in that situation, when I go to Glor and we first do the first resolution, was I supposed to move slightly north of C with the other DPS was the intent, or am I supposed to be moving south of C?
You were supposed to be moving south of C with the original strategy, but I think we might change that to. We were both the fires, so one of us had to go north. So whoever was north team would have gone north, whoever was south team would have gone south. Like
It
I
might have been
see.
too much movement for Omni if he had to go to south, if that was where he had to go. Yeah, I think we should make a square shape so it's all equal.
It needs to be stretched so that there's room for the people going back to not get winded.
Yeah, back or east or west.
What if the
Do we have a good footage of the wind hit resolving? Oh, I
Hard to
think
say where the actual hitbox of it was, to be honest. The twister spinny animation was quite large, but the dome that looked like where it originated from was relatively small.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say.
Move check, by the way.
Is there a reason why you can't just go like decently north, decently south, and what is it about the pairs that you can't just group together from the two south sides and two north sides?
As the original, as soon as it starts the mechanic, it does an 8-person soak.
No, I'm saying after the first spread, when we're collapsing, the people who are collapsing north and south of C, what is yeah? My question is about why the people from the south side can't group up on the south side.
Like,
After the first spread.
It's possible that exactly if the two people that have the fire stack are both south, then one of them would have to go north
Yeah, we
because they
can
can't
do.
stack together.
We can do the 4 and 3 team meet south, 1 and 2 team meet north as far as the fires, and if they're both on the same north-south, then DPS team just do opposite. There's a lot less room east-west.
Do we have to start all 8? Can we do light parties? And then meet.
Then it becomes harder if they both the second fires spawn on the same side.
Isn't that already happening? By light parties, I mean rolls, but like 4 and 4. So that we're not all stacked, and then after the original movement.
You have no idea who you're going to need to
Yeah,
stack
that's
with
what I'm
at the
saying.
end, by the end, or at the start.
There's gonna be less movement if we start like from 1 and then go to the right. 'Cause not traveling as far.
Yeah, we can start left and right of C. For supports, just left of C. And DPS just right of C, and then do the same kind of shit. It'll
Okay.
give us a couple more steps of leeway.
okay, so
And what's the
I guess
signal?
good.
I'm just gonna ask, what's the signal for knowing if you're going north or south of C now?
The side you're on, unless deep supports is always the side you're on. DPS, you look across if the fire's on the same. If the fire's on the same north-south, then the DPS are the ones that are going opposite.
So, in a situation right now, if the only people, I'll run through some simulations, right? So, like let's say me and Glor on 1. Let's say Glor's fire, and who's normally on 2? I mean, is that melee?
Yeah.
Okay. And let's say Urza also has fire. So that would mean Glor still goes slightly above C, and Urza would be going below that, like south of C. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's how we're gonna do it.
Yes.
So DPS will always flex for the.
And you don't have to look at debuffs or anything. You clearly see who has fire. They have a giant fireball with their head. You just see if it's on the same verticality as the other one.
I see. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I think I get it. And I guess in a
Yeah.
situation, and it's not possible because we're doing wind fire. Wind can never get this follow-up fire, right? The fire is always in the same person. That doesn't move
It's
around.
impossible for Wind to get fire. The mechanic doesn't work as I understand it, because Wind cannot take another stack. They can move once, and they already started 2, and they will take a stack from the first split.
I see, that makes sense. 'Cause this reminds me of like Lights Rampant. Everybody has to end the phase with like 4 stacks basically, and not get a 5th stack.
Okay, let's try it.
There we go.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied.
DPS upright, support downlocked. Circle.
That heavens bend to my will. From base element is greatness forged.
Dodge.
A god's will
Dude, babe.
disobey.
Want to try not homing? Or we still want to home?
I'm gonna try not. I'll just throw. I'm gonna do throw you. Oh wait. Yeah. I'll
Just
just
gonna
use
kitchen
first home.
sink and we'll see what happens.
Okay. This means they will have to cleanse.
Right, the cleanse.
I
Got
just
it.
got clerics. I have no idea who was getting the spell. One of you should immune. We're gonna guard this spell.
Right, we said left and right.
DPS is not swapping. Yeah, those were too
Ooh.
close to the winds.
Okay.
Still too close?
The winds do have to like do what we said and go.
I had
back
4
to-
stacks already.
Yeah, you will have 4 stacks as soon as you start moving. You have a certain budget of movement for the rest of the mechanic, and
Okay.
you are able to stop and start again.
Are we starting between the square markers?
You should, yeah. It's gonna be the least movement consumed. To
How
get
much further
free.
do we have to go for wins then?
Just past the intersection, I think.
I wonder. What if non-flex people just start at their position?
We do need to make sure that whoever gets the split damage is hitting other people with it, or they will die.
Oh, I see.
All right, here we go. Oh wait.
I can create well or unwell. I will not be denied. Only I can
For Crush Helm, if you want, I will home everyone. Mine's only 4 minutes, so it'll probably be back up for a later mechanic.
Okay.
That way, we'll always only have to cleanse floor.
DPS upright, support down left.
And it's so fast.
And that means Pan can cleanse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Circle. dodge. Get ready to bait.
We need that
Got
guy.
him.
Yeah. No, actually though. Oh, okay.
Thanks, sir. Green markers, yeah.
Is that close enough? Guess so.
Bro.
We're too close to each other.
I think we were. Yeah, I think west side was too close to each other. I think we overlapped.
It's gonna have to be pretty close to center of the markers, I think. We're just trying to get minimum distance.
All right.
Okay, we were
Here we
too
go.
close, but then we need to be closer to marker. What was the problem on the west side?
I think we were too close to north and south, so our. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would happen.
Only Null got clear.
I think I got cleaved, and because I died, blood killed everyone. Okay, cool.
So middle of the marker should be safe.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I've been wind every time except for that time. What's the indication that you need to move for fire north-south? Is it when you hit the third stack? After the dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first. Yeah.
DPS upright. Support down left. Vertical.
I couldn't even see the tenant.
From base element is greatness forged.
Safe. Get ready to bait.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the tribal. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
Oof.
The elements flow according to my design.
They're not split even this time.
Oh,
Interesting.
we're fucked then.
Oh.
Even if I swap, we were fucked, right? Because it's just movement.
Rolls doesn't work.
Is that really our first 3-1, dude? Fucking.
I've only done it like 4 times. It's possible.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Here we go.
What are we doing?
We-
I wouldn't.
Absolutely gaming.
Things and
Yeah, I guess we just scrap the side stacks.
We're going all center.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know what to. What does that solve?
You just have the one guy adjust.
Easier to adjust, I guess.
Yeah,
You
it-
have to do less movement.
Even if I adjusted, yeah,
It's
even if I
possible.
adjusted
Fair
on
enough.
that, we would have died. I would have had too many stacks.
Only I can guide the sky.
Orange review footage.
That's fine. As long as we can get back there,
Oh,
I don't
Corn's
care
gonna
what you do.
Yeah, it's all good.
Keep Corn alive.
short one.
I thought he was AFK in the back of somebody rescued
East
him.
west, if yes, east.
Vertical.
The heavens bend to my will.
That vertical's hard.
Newell, do you ever cast Cure 3 in that small zone?
From base
What small zone?
greatness poured.
Like in the little dome that we were just in? You cast Cure
No.
3 at all? Okay, I was just curious.
It would hit everyone.
Well, it would, right? That's what I was thinking. I was curious if like distance worked that way in there.
Wait.
It's safe to get rid of the bait.
A God's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
I can put some markers on people. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The elements flow according to my design.
It's hard to see what marker you are when we're all stacked. It's as usual.
Oh, suppose so.
This one works, yeah.
Oh,
Someone hits 0 HP from fixed damage, I think.
oh,
Yeah, it looked like there was a few people at like 60-70%. I think it was just damage. Here we go.
I can create well or unmake one. I will not be denied.
guess north. Vertical.
Vertical mic, vertical mic.
Oh, vertical. Same.
Wow, how did you not get hit by that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no, dude. That was crazy.
What's
Let's go sing.
That's crazy.
From base elements is greatness forged.
There you go.
That's less good.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I swore I saw it was an X. That was bizarre.
I can create worlds or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can guide its path with rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
APS upright, support down left. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Near the box.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. I can create worlds or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can guide its path with rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I
East,
summon
west,
you.
DPS east.
Wait.
Oh,
Good luck.
Omni. Oh my god. We're
Hero.
insane.
it was my mistake. I owned up to it.
Oh, you jumped off. I appreciate it.
Saved it,
I
dude.
see. I thought we gamed it.
Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge, give her a beat.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah.
Careful, ultimate. I don't know.
No.
Mist
But he'll come and take on him.
Crush helm.
Yep, yeah.
for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
We need DPS to swap with a tank healer. I'll swap. I'll go
I'll
the other side.
Okay. I think that was damage. I think
Forget about
Glory actually
auto.
died to that.
Was I low? I couldn't even
Yeah,
tell.
you were low. I think you were like 40-30% and being
Like-
autoed. It's
It's
awesome,
crazy.
fuck around.
It's like I'm trying to figure out the mechanic and not getting health bars.
Yeah.
It's annoying because I was configuring, so should have healed myself. Healing me wasn't enough.
Fuck, dude. I
Oh,
don't
Dude,
think
I
have
could have
any mid up
nasted
there.
you, Glor. I should have threw you.
Oh,
some
usually
mid.
you're tanking.
Yeah. It's just I died, so I was hella. There's no way I was keeping threat.
I can create worlds or
I'll remember.
I can also watch you if you're low. Maybe I'll taunt.
You could also scream help and then that'll.
You can also scream help. I'm gonna die. Usually that
Yeah,
works.
yeah, that's I'm dying.
Yeah, that'll do it.
will be denied.
That's the universal. Make that man live.
Jump up and down, scream for
Oh,
help.
I'm dead.
Basically have your arms around your neck at that point. Universal choking sign.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, blackest night, I summon you.
DPS up right, support down left.
The funny part is when I was running out with the chain, I thought I was lagging. I was like, fuck, nobody's moving. I was like, I gotta commit, I gotta keep going.
I gotta commit.
Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will.
Ooh.
When California thing gets too strong.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I got you, Mike. Never mind. Somebody else got you.
Can you go south, champ?
Get safe. Weird bait.
Ooh, spicy.
Pressing. I got
I
him.
have. I
Oh,
got.
I need a
I'm
mitt.
saving corn. I'm saving corn.
There's slaves.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
This is easy tank stuff.
Click all the buttons.
I've like slowly been decreasing how much mid I use. Seems to be good.
That's also a good strat.
I'm surviving.
Neutral's gonna be fine. No swamp. Might keep going.
Oh, went too far.
That's too far. Got it. That's not that much farther than I thought we would have to go.
Yeah, it's just
Pretty.
just past the
Yeah.
intersection.
Just past the
Not
corner.
any further
Yeah.
than making
It's
sure
like
you're
a-
no longer inside of it.
All right.
Nice little Goldilocks zone there between murdering everyone and not killing anyone.
I wonder what the actual design of this strat is. Like how they design it. Maybe it's the way we're doing it. Who knows?
Maybe. It might be.
I mean, I can think of ways where it's less tight, but those ways all involve a lot more thought.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide his thought to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night I saw.
East-west, DPS east. Dude, I keep thinking I'm Mike because we have the same dress and we're fucking tiny, and I almost run off.
Oh no. We're twinning. Quick, somebody sing swinging.
Horizontal?
The heavens bend to my will.
Yeah, I did that
Wait,
last
what?
run too. That's exactly what I did.
The lingering hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of BS.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge, get ready to bait.
A god will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh, me.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the rising. Pour cover for what
I do believe.
Omni got it.
Okay,
Omni got
you're a fucking hero. Holy shit.
I'm like, I'm home it anyway. Might as well instant.
the elements flow according to my design.
The usual will work. DPS is swapping.
Damn.
Where does the non-fire people go? It, like, I had no mark and I wasn't.
You always move north of C if you don't have a mark. If you're on 2, so your second movement is
Yes,
going
no.
north of C or south of C.
Yes. If the best swap, which was the case there, you need to go south of C. I think the winds can go. So you do an east-west thing and just have it tight then, if it's that way.
Okay.
Yeah, make the perfect square.
Well, we don't have to go all the way to the markers, right? Like we could just do in between the markers and see.
Should we call north-south versus east or west? I think that gives us more freedom of movement. Depending on who gets fire stacks. Yeah. Like if 4 has fire and 3 has fire, then stacks would be east and west.
The default is going to be north-south, and if that doesn't work, it's going to be east-west. Like,
Okay.
for the second movement, just wait until it's called, and then you'll move either east-west or north-south, whichever's closest to you, if you're one of the not winds. And then the winds just keep going. Probably won't be exactly to the intersection. I don't think that's gonna work, but like keep going in that direction a little bit. We're gonna have to see exactly where it ends up.
All other things equal, do the people marked with wind always have one more pyro stack?
They start with
Yes.
one more, right?
Yeah, they start with one more, which means they can only take one soak.
The wind people don't need to go center marker. They can go towards their intersection. Let's just keep trying intersections, and if there's no room, we'll change it.
All right, here we go.
I can create worlds or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
East-west, this is east. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge. Irritate.
Misfortune lands heavy on the bridle. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Mike is going to go the other way than usual. East
East-west.
west.
Further.
You need to back up.
You need to back up, yeah.
Moving
I-
further
I-
back.
Don't fucking understand.
I also got hit by wind.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of tight. We'll need to adjust the positions.
I could probably go farther, but I was
I
so
also was
worried.
really
gonna go
worried. I was
too
like, man,
far.
any step will die. And I'm like, fuck.
That's what I was thinking of doing. Is just go like
Oh,
as
that's probably
straight
smarter.
line
Yeah,
as
yeah, yeah,
possible.
yeah.
That way it's not a curve, because I think you get a little, just a tiny extra mileage that way. But I kept pushing like step by step, thinking it was gonna pop at any moment.
Any
I'm
step
just
now.
like-
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
It's like a game of chicken, man.
You need to back up.
What was our side?
I
Too
can
close?
create worlds or unmake them.
Did Did anyone on?
I will not be denied. Only I can guide its
We have 22 minutes. Probably worth keeping the save point.
Yeah, I say we get some more reps in, and then maybe at break we do some more.
Research.
Yeah, like
Even
yeah.
if we could just like
Yeah.
sim just the positions, like where we're standing with some markers, that'd be fucking.
denizens of the
Doesn't even have to be in the sim. We can do it in the game. Go to
I
Null.
was gonna say,
I summon you.
East west. DPS east.
I might see how, like, try to get as accurately how far I can go before it pops.
Pretty cool.
The heavens bend to my will.
I feel like the these squares must be meaningful.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm pretty sure I hit the fire people.
Dodge. Get rid of bait.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Big heals.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the bridle. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements
I'm gonna try and test to see how much distance horizontally I can get. If somebody wants to test
Yeah.
vertical,
We already have footage of this. It's usual is fine.
Okay.
East-west.
Not further, next to the marker.
Oh.
Yeah, that part.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
So I didn't
Um,
blow up, and I'm surprised. So I went well past 2, and then went back between 2 and 3, and I didn't blow up at win. Okay.
Because if you, yeah.
Where did
So
Go again.
here we go.
I can create well or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from the blackest night I summon you.
DPS upright, support down left. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge. Get rid of the bait.
I'll go north.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prizes. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. Yearn its flow according to my design.
Mike is gonna be swapping.
right? The line made me.
You can no longer go as far as the line with this angle. You have to keep this angle, but the exact distance is gonna be hard to see.
Yeah, the line what broke me on. That's what.
What if we move everything so that you land on the vertex again? I know we don't have to do that now, but so the movement is
I can create
clear
or
for wind people. Okay, I like it. I like it. Oh, curvy line. Curvy line. Hold on. I'm looking on the diagram. So let's say if I'm here, you're saying I have to go like here. This curvy line? Curvy line. Yeah, here, I see. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna try that. Try the curvy line.
North south, DPS north.
Yo. Maybe the boxes and the lines are supposed to be like Sokotoa.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
you know what I'm saying?
Gotta do some derivatives over here.
I would miss math. Do
I
enough.
mean, it's like a sine wave, man.
Greatness forged.
Notch. Get ready to bait.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fought. The elements flow according to my design.
I'll be swamping.
So it is. How does that work? Nope, not quite.
Oh man,
I
moved
was-
before you called it.
Same. I fucked it up too. I was scared to move another foot. I thought it was
Me
gonna
too.
give me another stack.
I was like, well,
Ugh.
dire.
No, we can get a couple other good ones here.
Should we just? Someone's always gonna call. I'm just not gonna fucking move. Somebody
Maybe.
call.
How does that work?
That's the plan.
Usually with the fire.
I can create
If okay, so hold on. Both of our sides didn't have fire, so that means both of. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We couldn't go east-west because both fires on the DPS side, right? That makes total sense.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
East west, DPS east. Circle.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge. Get rid of bait.
A fought will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prizes. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Usual will work. East west.
Which close? Hmm.
Mm,
I was at 3 when I stopped.
Are you asking fires or winds?
oh, one of them got hit by a wind. Could have been wrong. I thought I saw someone like got ejected across the map. Mm-hmm.
Which wind, Cleve?
Zombies.
Yeah, I think it was mine. Because I went from C to marker to about here. Maybe a little closer, but I was around here. And they
Oh
got
yeah, I was
blasted.
past that. But
I'm gonna post a
I
screenshot
was
of where
like
I was.
right above the squiggly near A. Is that not far enough?
I'm posting a screenshot of where I was.
As a win, you should be able to move almost to the outside line. You can't go all the way to
Think?
it.
I don't know if we have that much distance.
I mean, that's where I was
You made it all the way to the line
just before it.
just before. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the blue line is the limit.
And if we call east, west, or north, south, like you can angle slightly away from where they're gonna be, so
Yeah.
you don't have to move right away. So if we call east, west, then the winds can angle slightly more north, south than they would, and if we call north, south, then the winds can angle slightly more east, west than they would, and make it safer for the fires.
It would just be nice to know, like confidently how much we have. Yeah.
You want to do one more pull or what's the?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Get it out.
I can create worlds.
We actually might have time for two.
I mean, we're clearing it.
Oh, you're right.
Mhm,
You're
mhm.
right.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its
FPS uplift support down right. Vertical.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
You're right.
Dodge.
A god
Bait.
will cannot be disobeyed.
That shit is not clicking right in my
Yeah.
head.
I got corn.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Ladder.
I'll be swapping. That's up. That's too far in the wind.
Game of fucking inch, dude.
One more, yeah. Go, go. Just pull.
Go pull.
Just pull. Just pull.
Can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this path to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
FPS up left, support down right. Vertical.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge. Get rid of the beat.
A god will cannot be disobeyed.
usual will work. East-west.
Winded
Such balls.
by like a fucking hair.
Yeah, that was by like a hair.
Alright, I'm gonna take 5, 10.
Yeah. You win this time, Athena.
Yes.
We'll be back.
I'm gonna like slow-mo this. The fuck? Can I not just make a slow-mo video without downloading thing?
matter.
did it. Now.
I have 4 staff.
Fire.
I feel like
To be honest.
I have 4. I have I have
We back yet? Oh. Okay.
I'll pop one of these. Hopefully we're back. I didn't realize how long it's been. Mike Urza, you guys here?
Trying some shit in the sim.
Okay. Do we want to jump in the sim?
Probably.
I say
Here, Mike?
yes.
I mean, I'm down. If that's
Yeah,
like
I'm down.
to figure it out, like before we do another lockout.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, gotta figure out what fucking. Has anybody tried knockback immuning it? Win?
I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if it worked, to be honest.
It's 2 instances of 55k, and I don't think we had very much mid up. Seems like
Map changing.
Do we have? Oh, does it really? Huge.
Starting caloric theory 1. Starting caloric theory 1.
What are they doing? I mean, I was trying stuff. No. I'm gonna do the same thing, but we don't have an initial marker to run to. The winds are running to the tip of the markers.
when is that happening?
Like,
Excuse me.
yeah, so in Keiko Start, our initial spreads will not have a marker. You just need to like take a few steps. You're not going all the way to the line. Like if I was spreading towards 2, I would be just going to here, basically. And then the winds are going basically to the tip of the marker and just staying there. I want to see if we can mark like exactly how far the winds have to run to create a safe space in the middle.
We can probably disable damage so we don't blow up. Here's no.
Yeah, we're here.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Oh, nice. It puts the squares and everything. For the debuff.
Mike is swapping.
I almost made it to.
So if you're the person who is swapping, you fucking wait until the other 3 people that are supposed to know outside go to where they're going, and then you take the spot that's empty.
Starting caloric theory 1.
How do you know if you're the one swapping?
I don't know. TPS found a system. I'm calling who's swapping on our side if we're swapping. I'll be swapping. East-west.
And they're big. They're actually quite big. Wow.
So Omni was a little too close to the marker, I think. So he hit our group.
God damn.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Usual's fine. Right south.
Whew. God damn, that is ridiculously close.
Try with tenants enabled and see if we live.
It looked like I only got hit once there, but
Can we
holy
make it a
fuck, are
bit
they big.
safer? Like, do we have safety factor on this at all? Like, or no?
I do not think we have basically any more steps to take as wins, so that's as big a safe spot in the middle as you're gonna get unless you do
Fucking
dynamic
crazy. So
adjusting.
you have to.
That is wild. They seem to somehow work out. Which is
Has anyone
great.
tried going to the middle of the marker yet?
I believe you will blow up if you go all the way to the middle.
I hit
Well-
4 before I got to the corner. I was scared to continue going onto the marker.
On one of the ones, I came here first and then realized I needed to go to the other one, and I almost got to it. And then
There's definitely no way that's gonna happen anywhere near that much in game. Like the Sims probably just wrong on that front.
Okay.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Should we put B like here instead? Literal center of the arena. Oh.
I'll be swapping.
Hold on.
I feel like if you guys doubling, Shan should swap.
Yeah.
Starting caloric theory
Can we
1.
order the party in here.
I don't think so, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Mike is swapping.
It's the wins that have to swap, right?
Oh no.
Whoops. I
Or-
pressed push to talk and I started running, dude.
Pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't know if the sim's accurate on it, but I've noticed the pattern that the 2 people who are marked so far have always been wind. Does that help us in any way?
Can we try splitting light parties across the middle.
What does that do?
That always assigns 2 fire left, 2 fire right.
I mean, it costs us almost nothing to try, right?
Yeah, that
We
was
did
a
rolls.
yes. That's the one side, yeah.
Oh, true. We did do rolls. I don't remember.
I feel
Did
like
we
with all these
determine-
rectangles,
Starting caloric theory 1.
having this feeling we're not doing this as intended.
I can't remember. For the markers above the head, are they both party-wide things, or sorry, like 8-man stacks?
No. You just need to hit one other person.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I was.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Is it possible the people with the marker above their head, person they soak with, gives or prioritizes also wind? Like it gives them wind too? Is that something we can learn from the sim? Would that be cheating?
I'm swapping. What's up?
Oh my god!
Dude,
That does work.
Huh.
How did Mike die?
Like,
Oh,
click
too many
left grip
stacks.
across the marker.
He had an overlap.
Oh.
Starting caloric theory 1.
It was overlap.
Relying on the markers though.
If we split
Guess
up,
they don't have to.
The usual.
Oh, I'm way too far. Oh, that works.
North south.
I believe.
Glor had
Never
it
mind.
and was close. You cannot be that close to them, as close as Glor was to the marker if you're one of the mid groups.
Last time I did that, I was.
Starting caloric theory 1.
This looks bug prone to me. Gotta be honest. Not a big fan of the strat.
Ugh.
I mean,
It's
if you
certainly
have
spooky.
a fucking
If we-
great one, feel free to share.
if we split up
know,
here,
but I'm
wouldn't
just-
we have less stacks to start with?
Friend. That's okay.
Can we pop? Oh, man, that is
Oh,
so
that worked.
tight. But
Boom.
it's just
So,
so
Boom.
tight.
oh shit, I moved.
You son of a bitch.
One thing I think that's a good indication, or I'd say indication. With the markers for the fire people, at least when it's the north south, it looks like the perfect spot is like the dead middle between each vertical tile. That seemed to be the sweet spot. I don't know necessarily for the east west.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Can we have winds go out a little bit more?
They will blow up. See how little Omni had to move to blow us up at the end of that mechanic?
Okay.
I barely
it's
back towards
dude.
you guys. I just killed everyone.
Fucking wild.
I'm kind of trying to tease a little bit. If actually,
We have this whole arena. Like, there's no way we couldn't use more.
don't think I can go any further.
So spooky, man.
You went
How'd
further.
get
Oh
so
wow, you
far?
went further. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
he's
it's
so
almost
far.
middle.
All right, see, I
Oh,
killed
okay.
everybody.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is
Yeah, dude, I wasn't
so
moving.
fucking
No.
crazy.
How did you got
what
so
I did,
far, dude?
I started outside the marker just barely, so I could get an extra oomph. But that only works for people
Are you
who
flexing?
don't flex.
Yeah. If
I
you're
don't flex to
flexing,
the
it'll
right.
fuck you.
I only flex north or south, so I'm equidistant to my flex. But for
Starting caloric
anyone
theory
who's
1.
flexing, don't get that benefit.
Yeah.
Diggity
If
dog.
Lore gets don't think that will happen, but
I'm swapping.
Okay. I like this. Clean. Dude, we've got at least one baby step for each person to move, you know?
Starting caloric
you.
theory 1.
One baby step, one direction.
You know what bothers me about this mech? Like, there's really like no indication of how much you can move. Like, even if it was visual, like it'd be nice.
Honestly, the
I
grid
think-
is kind of like a debate. It doesn't actually mean anything, right? It's just like lines to like calculate. Like
I don't know.
what-
I feel
what
like
does
the
it
lines
actually do,
matter
you know
a
what I
lot.
mean?
Actually, I bet like
I was gonna say I bet one horizontal line tile is
it's probably one movement. Yeah, I also was doing that. I really want to test that. Can we restart?
I don't know if it's the same vertically though, because the vertically is like
It's
squished.
longer than one line for one stack. It's arbitrary. I have not found a rhyme or reason to it.
Really?
It's not an exact distance.
It's
I
so
imagine
weird.
Wait, what if it's
Like-
something like for every line you pass, you get a stack?
it is not that.
I trust Nula. He's tested a bunch of things, but
Starting caloric theory 1.
I think it's just incredibly odd. Or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
it's just so weird. Like, why would the designers do that? Like, it's so stupid. Possible. Or they thought of something none of us have thought of yet?
Yeah, exactly. When we do caloric 2, maybe they'll have like
Oh,
more
you
meaning or
think
something.
it'll be something
The usual.
2,
else?
3.
I don't know. It felt like it was one tile.
Good luck. Friend? Oh.
Maybe it's like on a refreshed hit.
Starting caloric theory 1.
What if jumping resets? Has anyone tried that?
I think you're right. I think it's roughly a whole tile, but it felt
Felt longer than a tile, but barely.
Winds can make the corner of those markers, which is longer than one tile, without a second stack.
That is true.
Yep.
That would be some shit.
We pause it when it like blows.
Whew.
I think it's the north-south that's scary, actually. Like east-west looked comfy.
Yeah.
It doesn't look perfect to me.
I know that I kind of like what you were saying is like I've been starting slightly out,
It's like
here,
a rectangle to me, but
and
I
I
have
also
I haven't
what
been
I've-
starting out. I've been starting dead center, and I can get within the marker.
you go perfectly straight, like at an angle. Okay.
Yeah, I go straight to the side of the marker.
Wait, yeah, was it 20 minutes already? What the fuck?
Well, we came
Yeah, I
in
think
late.
we started late. Yeah.
Oh, I would like to hop back in there.
yeah,
I mean, I see we have a plan. The only thing I don't like about it is the confusing flex.
Are you a flex person? then you just go to the same spot every time. You don't even need to worry about it.
Okay.
The only flexing is
Yes.
yeah.
Unless, yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's whoever is
That would be wild.
whoever has one of the markers that has 3 on. I pick myself if I can swap. If not, I pick Mike if our side needs to swap, and then you guys do whatever you want for your side.
Orange and the absolute gamer.
Yeah, they'll sort it out.
Finishes if you have the same as your partner.
Yep. That's why we want to make sure the people that aren't flexing just go straight out pretty much like immediately if you're never gonna flex, so that they can see where they need to go.
You going back in or?
Yeah. He just posted.
For
or
IQ.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh.
Q. Yeah.
Is it a long queue? Let's do the first part while we wait.
Oh.
Ooh. Is that what we want to do?
I mean, if we're going in game, we might as well just try in game. We can reliably get to it fairly.
I'm also okay with that.
If we get past it, we see what's next instead of
Yeah.
not knowing.
And I mean, if the sim pops before we get there, if we wipe or something, we just jump in the sim. Is that what we
Yeah,
want to
that,
do?
that works too.
Sounds good to me.
And we need to wipe once on the end to get markers placed right. Oh, never mind. I already had.
We've got professional marker placers.
Well, for the second one, it might need to be shifted up unless just they take the far one off.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I believe in you guys.
Good old phase 1.
I know when they're off center slightly, they'll all be off center slightly the same amount, so I'm never worried.
And the entire time we're doing the fight too.
Got the mail.
Oh, dude, and it. So funny.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Swapping after 2. Bravo.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In single. Going right, check your debuff. In the know.
Ooh, my bad.
We're good. We're good.
Swapping after 2. Tank's close. Light is beating, dark is soaking.
Behold such power as you will never wield!
Oh,
We're live.
I'm feeding.
You want me to tank LV?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, Veil off. No Veil or wings.
Oh, we didn't need that income.
I think you're good.
Oh, thank
Alright,
you.
better me than.
Yeah, sorry about that, Rez. That was a bad
Oh,
spot.
it doesn't matter.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
South.
Be going
Okay.
through. And swapping after 2. It'll be singles.
Today my fury shall be
Tank's
Take
far.
that.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Be going left. For partners.
Remember out first.
There's
That's gonna be Bravo.
and then Boomin.
Singles.
Out singles. Out singles.
Then in your 3.
We need those counts.
Yeah.
I'll res
Fuck,
bottom
man.
mid south.
I don't think we're gonna DPS it.
Nah, there's no way. Yeah.
No way.
I don't even have lucid. I can't res anyone.
That's quitters talk.
Oh, okay. I'm down. Let's get it. Fuck this guy.
I got him.
And it's over, right? Right here?
Yep.
Go auto?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck everyone off
You
real
won't
quick.
take me alive!
I'm just too slow on that movement there.
Oh, that's a weak heal.
There's just so many particle effects with the platform glowing that sometimes I struggle to see where the spiky ball is,
Oh,
whether it's
God.
north or south on
Sim
that
is
last
up.
one. Sim is up.
Sim?
Sim,
Yeah.
sim, sim.
Map changing. Map changing.
Oh.
Starting caloric theory 1.
This party list is even worse than.
Right miss.
I'm swapping.
I think you might have ran a little too far there, Mike.
I think so.
Wow.
Let's see.
Yum.
Oh, dude, fuck this shit.
Typical, you've been
That is crazy. That's two baby
One.
steps. Look at that.
We get one. We get
Starting caloric theory 1.
I like this deck in principle. I don't think that's
one. Oh yeah.
exciting. Huh.
like, what? Why couldn't they just made it like actual squares so it'd be easy to identify?
Even if it was like a hard to identify ramp up time to know you're getting close, like your body gets hotter or something. I don't know.
'Cause this fucking
I
shit
pushed the
never
talk.
works and I have to push the talk.
Eh,
Someone else call shit.
I guess the flex,
The flexor.
like the flexor is
Starting caloric theory 1.
hard to see in the sim. 'Cause it's not all nice and
Dude, right.
grouped up.
She feels so far away. It's not even like a zoomed out part.
Went over the line.
That's a foul.
I went a little bit more south to adjust for the.
For the
Yeah.
It should. The tip of the markers should be enough room for in either way.
Okay.
That's a specific spot to aim for.
it does work. It's tight. So if someone
Starting caloric
picks
theory
us
1.
off or whatever,
It looks like it's pretty good if you make it to the edge of the corner. Like, it feels, it's like more comfy. When you're not able to make it to the edge, that's when it's like giga tight.
Can we pause it at the explosion? Yeah,
We could try it.
the end one just to see how. To me, it looks tight, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
I
this-
can post a screen. I have it.
Friend. East west. Oh, that happened fast.
I
You're
also,
very comfy. You are so fucking.
dude, when I offset by here, I could go past the corner, and it feels good.
A couple
that's
steps
only
is a
something
huge
I
deal on
can
this
do.
mech, dude.
We should.
I
have
think
to be
me
doing
and
this
you, Glor,
flex
are the only
business?
ones that.
I know, but
Yeah, it will have to flex at some point.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Well, I actually can't say factually true if there is a way to always guarantee who gets fired, who gets win, but that doesn't seem possible from what we've done so far.
I guess I just started there.
It'll be it's fine.
Wish me luck.
Oh, I'm a wind. We're all dead. That's my bad.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Whoops.
game check.
Oh, we're not in phase 2 yet.
I want
I
OT.
can't today. I would normally.
Okay.
Went over both lines. Double jeopardy.
Foul. It is fine.
He's limit testing.
Starting caloric theory 1.
And how confident are we the markers will be exactly like this again? We get in there.
I'm confident.
I just realized on that screenshot I posted we're overlapping in the middle. I don't think it killed us.
Non-punchers need to move faster.
I was looking away.
Starting caloric theory 1.
How big is the? How close do we have to be off the start? Like, like
Well, the markers of overhead do some type of AoE, whether it's one person, like a partner thing, or a light party thing.
Easy
Fuck.
peasy.
I don't know, man.
I tried to pause it. It's
We
difficult
had a
to pause
couple
it at
steps
the
Pretty
max
good.
on.
Look,
I had the freeze frame for a second.
I paused it and I was like, wait, it is.
Starting caloric theory
I
1.
tried to click and unclick it. I didn't get it.
all right, well we can do it this way. I mean, it just I can't think of a better way. It seems like this.
The only better
That's
ways I can
fine.
think of is like splitting off the start and actually assigning 2 and 2. But if we've already seen that's not the case,
I don't even see the point of the markers either. 2 markers at the beginning.
I think that's what applies the starting. Like I read it.
Oh, close. wind, man.
Same. You just go to the corner.
Go to your corner, bitch.
Yeah.
Starting caloric theory 1.
And there's no way that if you like light party up or something with these two markers when they explode, do something different. Wait, debuffs explode.
Is it distance?
Distance for what?
From the starting red marker, because I started out, took like 2 steps, and I had already gotten another stack.
Probably
You
snapshotting.
You gain a stack immediately. Yeah. Any movement.
No.
Is per stack.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So I started out here. I was wind. I ended up with 2 stacks before I had moved. I took 2.
Wind always starts with 2. Fire starts with 1.
I know.
Okay, go ahead.
I took like 2 steps, just like inched forward, and I immediately got a 3rd stack.
That is how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will have the rest of your movement budget to reach the corner of 2 barely before you would get your 5th stack and explode.
Starting caloric theory 1.
Oh, this works.
It does work.
Let's just fucking go.
Alright.
Perfect.
I don't like
that's
it,
it.
but it's
I don't got any other ideas, so you know.
It's just tight.
It just bugs me, you know? Like it bugs me. There's all these squares. It's like
Yeah.
Load one more for me.
One more.
Oh, never mind.
Starting caloric theory 1.
I can still.
figure out. Let's just hop in.
Oh, where'd everyone go?
Yeah. Kind of similar to what
We need
Noel
to
said.
reload, man.
I think the only other thing I could think of, but it would probably require more thought, is if the 2 people that are marked are guaranteed to start with wind, they could start in a further position that could expand to
one of the-
vertexes, but that's not
One
a
of
swap.
them, one of the fucking marked people is the one who gets hit with the thing that needs to be split with people.
It only needs to be split with 1 person.
It only needs to be split with 1 person to be survivable, but it is split damage.
All right, here we go.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
We're swapping after 1.
he was over there. I see.
I didn't have a part.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Swapping it for 2. Bravo.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In single. Going left, check your debuff. Out and in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
We're not swapping. out. Single. We are going right. Check your debuff. Maybe out and in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
We're swapping after 2.
Today,
Tanks are far.
victory shall be proven as fact.
Dark is fading, white is silky.
Oh, I didn't see ya.
I have no clue why I took 5. Really? Oh.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Swapping after 1. Delta.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In partner. We're going right. Check your debuff. Be in and out.
Oh.
You
Oh,
cannot
God.
escape my
Fucking
eternal
trolling.
gaze.
I'm sorry, Corn.
Swapping after 2. dark is gonna be baiting, light is gonna be soaking.
Ow.
Oh, did I mishear that?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Not swapping. Don't
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
in single. You're going left, check your debuff. It's gonna be out and in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Not bad.
I didn't expect you to go that far.
Yeah, normally I don't. Misplay, I guess.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
We're not swapping. Delta. out partner. You're going to watch. Check your debuff. You having some problems?
You cannot escape
Something
my
like that.
eternal gaze.
I was a step not far enough.
It'd be really cool to see the next mech, so we just focus up and kill this phase.
I agree.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Something after 2. Well done.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
And single. And right to check your debuff. It's gonna be in and out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Something after 1.
Today,
Thanks, close.
we shall be proven as fucked.
Game crashed.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Man. Easy. That's how you do it. Just oh, okay. Never mind. I saved it. Why are we jumping?
You did
Get on
save
me.
it. I tried. I thought you couldn't save it, so I tried to go across the diagonal to see if I could soak it.
Definitely not, we're not saving this now.
I
That's
I
just
don't
this-
have any mana. No.
We're not gonna meet the DPS check anyway.
Yeah, that's also
True.
true. Alright, fine. Maybe this was just doomed no matter what. Maybe you're right.
I mean, maybe we could.
But I still saved it, damn it.
You saved the. Maybe.
Nah, he wouldn't have come back in time. Yeah.
Judy, you're the best.
Wow, thanks, man. You really mean that?
Yeah.
Even better than Newell?
No. All right.
Fuck, dude, come on, dude. Just give it to me. I need this.
Well, Newell's like a robot, so he's like the best. You can
Alright.
different playing field. I meant more like he's just so systematic.
Final Fantasy is a system.
There we go.
I almost had you.
You're still the best.
Thanks, man.
There's a running joke in my family where everyone's the best, where everything's the best. Oh yeah, that person is the best.
I like
So
that.
I'm
Yeah.
so used to saying it.
Now I am a running joke also. Let's go.
Well, in a good way. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain.
No, it's good. Well, yeah. I haven't done that word in a long time.
Same.
Not swapping. Well done.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out single. We're going to go right to check your debuff. Give me out and in.
Whoever just healed me is a goddamn fucking hero.
We're swapping after 2.
Today, my theories
Thanks are far.
proven as fact.
Darkness baiting, light is soaking.
this the 2 minutes we're holding?
Yes.
Resolute soul. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I'll be going through and swapping after one. Three partners.
Today, my theory
Tanks are close.
proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable. Such vex.
Gonna be going right. Make sure to stay outside, and then it'll be partners.
Shine brilliant for me.
Then we'll be close to the boss. Wait. And then it's gonna be out singles, seaside.
I give voice.
3.
Oh, she's dead.
Yep.
I'll protect us.
Thank you.
Random question, but
Could my theories
like
have
my
been
1 minute, I don't have 2 minutes, but like I'm not aligned with the 2 minute.
Although
You
I
guys call
wish
like delayed
so
2 minute. Like I've
ardently.
already long sent my 1 minute.
Is
by
it
then.
because of the transition? Do 2 minutes normally come up during?
With the heart of Sabik.
Yeah, that's exactly when I popped it.
That's when I'm popping mine too.
Yes.
I do pop it again there, but I was like mid. I don't remember what was going on.
He didn't say it when the 2 minutes were up. He said it before they were coming on. He
Okay.
was saying we're going to be delaying the next 2 minutes, which would come up a little
When-
before your.
Oh yeah,
Like, are
it
you
was a
guys delaying
question.
1 minute? Is like my question. Like I
No.
mean,
No. We're
Okay,
basically
okay.
we're delaying 2 minutes a minute.
I'm not changing anything. I'm just full sending all the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I mentioned it, I was asking. It was a question.
Yeah, I think it's like 70 seconds.
Well, I just
left.
assumed if you're delaying 2 minutes, then maybe I should be delaying 1 minute since it should.
I can create well or
Oh, I have
Yep,
so much
yep.
gauge. I know. Let's clear here.
I will not be denied.
No, that's wild. I have so much gauge there too. I'm like, oh, what do I do? I can like
I know.
quadruple reopen.
Yeah, like regular opener was actually shit there. I should have done like a reopen.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, blackest night, I summon you.
DPS up left, support down right. Circle.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh God, I'm sorry, guys.
dodge. There's no EP, but wait.
Alright, maybe dodging to the outside during that mechanic is a bad idea.
Oh, right.
Yes, they are.
Oh well, I'm fucked.
I
yeah,
only
What did I say? Oh
Just,
yeah.
just fucking do it in the middle of the markers and go towards the markers. Probably not as far, or you will probably explode.
just feel it, essentially. I'm down.
The usual will work.
Oh. Do the marker.
Yeah. Yeah. I was stopping as I blew up.
Is that all we need, or do we want to do more markers?
No, we definitely need what? We need all of the four. I imagine Noel's pulling it up or something.
Do you have a screenshot of that?
The very last one. So this is middle tier. One goes right here, or whatever. A corner is here. And then it should be mirrored across. No, it's not mirrored across.
Okay.
Let's try these,
Alright.
and if they're not right, we'll adjust them.
Alright, down.
Alright, I'm into
They
it.
look pretty damn close. Is AB necessary? I don't remember what those are for.
That's just for where the.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I can create well or unmake.
When in doubt, just go to the corner of the blue box.
If we start on an intersection, yeah.
Yeah, so start on section.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this start with rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
East, west, DPS east.
that shooting.
There you go. Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge and get rid of lead around A and B.
Good.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
I will be swamping.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can create well or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this path with grateful bliss. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
DPS of what? Support done right. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Dodge. Get ready to bait. Around AB.
Gods will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
Yes. God, it's been so long.
On the
Maybe.
line.
I will be
Oof.
I thought I stopped on the corner there. I think I exploded.
Yeah, they're a little too far.
I think a little too far, yeah.
We'll say in game, it feels like everything's half the size as it was.
Dude, right?
in the in the sim.
Yep.
If it's not wrong, it looks weird with the colors in the sim, that's for sure.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
DPS up right or down left. Yes. Circle.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Yeah, with the
Toppling
dance figures.
gods.
There's a left.
Oh, really? Dude,
Oh, unlucky.
whatever.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I gotta stop standing so fucking close to this T20. Dude, apparently not.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide its not with rightful race. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
DPS up left, support down right. Vertical.
The heavens bend to my will.
Yeah, it's off screen. It would be like 3 or 2 rectangles behind us or something.
From base elements is
I thought you heard like, do we even attack her during this phase? And I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, you're right.
Dodge. Get ready to bait.
a god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Back tight.
Remember, the markers are a little too far, so don't go quite to the corner. The usual is fine.
Huh.
Yeah.
I looked way too close.
Yeah, it's
Urza
fucking
was nowhere
spooky,
you
man.
needed to be.
Oh, sorry.
We already clocked in some overtime.
Oh yeah.
I
Shit, you're right.
Time flies, dude.
Popped the food for nothing.
Yeah, the 40 minutes almost makes it kind of awkward with the break. You have to pop the extra food anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Huh?
I started saying
I maybe
better if
that's
there's
roughly
Yeah, I'm
where I
like-
was.
for text. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
roughly where I would have been, but I didn't. I don't know. When I blew up, I feel like I would have hit somebody from where I was.
I mean, same. I'll be honest. It looks
I-
it looked spooky,
yeah.
but it could have been right. I mean, it could have been.
Could have been right.
but
I mean,
exactly. It looks so different. It's really hard to
Yeah,
tell for
like
sure.
everything looks like we're dealing with 50% of the space compared to the sim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna try a
I feel
couple
that.
more, just see if we can just get a glimpse of the next thing, unless someone has to go right now.
One singular pull. A get it
I
done
can do
pull.
one more.
Just
I-
for footage. Just for footage, yeah.
I
Here
do
we
have
go.
to get up at 6.
One pull for the
Let's
road.
go. 3.5 minutes. That's it. In and out.
3 minutes is gonna change.
Really?
everything. I'm fucked anyway, so let's just go 30 more minutes.
Yeah. As long as it's 3 minutes at a time, it won't change anything, right?
At this point in time, tomorrow, already gonna suck. I don't think I'm gonna feel the
That's
difference
fair.
between 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes.
30
Alright,
minutes.
so-
I think,
We
dude,
heard
I
of
think
10 pulls.
database fucking training tomorrow morning, like first thing at like 7 a.m.
Oof.
Oh, I don't think I taunted in time. I
That
did.
starts
This is
fine.
very
Caught it
good.
in time.
You know,
That-
sure.
Would've been
this is
another
good.
3 minutes. Yeah.
That also, I feel like as most tank busters, that comes out a lot slower than normal. I think
Yeah.
it's because it hits the whole platform, so they gave like an extra half second for leeway or something. Maybe I'm wrong.
It'd be north-south, GPS is north. Horizontal.
The heavens bend to my will. From base element is greatness forged.
Dodge, get ready to bait at AB.
A forked will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the bridle. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
usual will be okay.
Oh no!
Your group got winded.
It was just me.
I saw 2 people get winded.
Oh, did you?
It looked like
Okay.
both you guys.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me. It was like a step. Oh, I was so close, dude. Damn.
Next time for sure.
Yeah.
I have to go get Lincoln.
All right.
I will be on baby duty.
I have footage of exactly where the markers are to fuck around with them for next time.
All right.
Sounds good. We're rating Monday? Real this time?
Yes,
No
Monday.
maintenance
Monday.
window? Okay.
Yeah. What are the
I
odds?
don't
dude?
think there is.
Alright.
24-hour maintenance.
Back
I
to
guess
back
not
Mondays.
that unlikely. Yeah. Yeah. I guess
It
it's, that would be the day. I guess.
It appears me and Corn were both equidistant there from the middle, or from you guys.
Yeah. I was. I mean, I definitely was. I would say a baby step more south than I was north, if I had to describe how I was standing. So it would make sense that if I got hit by one, it would have been Corn's.
Alright, guys. You have a good night. I will see you Monday.
Later, Glor.
Later, dude.
Later. Day 14, hour 50.
Oh man, solid. Omni, I saw some game